Welcome back everyone, and here we go. It is cup collection time on the first European Tour of the new season, the final session. Someone is going to get their hands on the trophy and the check, but who will that be? Surely after what we saw this afternoon, Gerwyn Price and Luke Littler are the two favourites, but will it play out that way? Hope everyone's had a good couple of hours off. What are you all up to this evening, apart from obviously having us on in the background? Pictures are up and ready. How we doing, Chris? All good, mate, all good. We are ready to go. I suppose we get the right games up as well. That one there. And it is Mike De Decker against Gerwyn Price. De Decker has the darts. He played very well this afternoon as well. But De Decker against Price, Ross Smith against Stephen Bunting, Luke Littler against Dave Chisnall, and then James Wade against Jonny Clayton. Right, had a look. Yeah, it's hard to look past, I agree, Stephen. Very, very promising. But look, De Decker did play well. Played very well this afternoon. But is it going to be enough against Gerwyn Price is the question. How are we doing, Jonathan? Good to have you in. Welcome along, one and all, here at Online Darts. I'll tell you what else I need to do. I need to update the text on screen. The Decker is loving life at the moment. I thought I updated that, but did I? Or am I the wrong? I put it on the wrong page. That'll be why. That's the one I want. Update. That should be the text updated on the screen now as well. that's all done. Gerwyn Price is ready to walk on, the hometown hero, or certainly hometown favourite. Mike De Decker is on stage, right back into the chat room. Even though I started last year, Australian Euro Tour TV. Nice, Jonathan, nice. It's an interesting lineup. How far can Wade go this time? Change of winner. Keep up the Sterling Whitfield. Cheers, John. Look, it's an interesting one. Look, I'm not sure. Can James Wade outscore Luke Littler is the issue. I don't know. He can outfinish anyone. Can he outscore him? I don't know. Look, Jonny Clayton's finishing was incredible this afternoon. So it could be a battle of the finishing. Kendall, thank you very much for joining the OD Club. Massively appreciate it. Thanks for becoming a member. Yo, Anthony is in. How are you, my friend, from the great state of Texas via the best city in the world in New York City? Good to have you in. Funny you should say that, Stephen. I can confirm it is the one and only Mrs. JP. The Decker, the home fans may get the Decker through, but he's going to have to play so well. That's a great question, Rob. Does Mrs. Park have respect from the wall? That's a very good point. Yes, Anthony, it's great to see Mrs. P on the women's series. What's not to like about that? But we are underway in the first quarter final. Remember, we will get a winner this evening. The 4 quarterfinals, 2 semi-finals, and then the final, where the winner will be crowned. But De Decker in a good position. 56, if he gets a go. I say, Gezzy's not going to take out the 164, that would have been mad. How we doing? The latest suspect 44. Good to have you in. 1-0 to De Decker. Price applied the pressure, but the real deal was up to it. De Decker started very well here. And a slack visit there from Price has opened the early door. It's a half chance at the moment, depending on this visit. Another treble would be handy. Yeah, back to advantage going, Price. I didn't, Stephen, if I'm being honest. Not today. We can look at it for a future one. but I can't do it on the fly, unfortunately, because I'm producing and flying solo. Yeah, I saw that, Rob. Yeah, first one in 20 years. I'm not sure what the overall standard was like on the Isle of Man this year. I know that some of the usual suspects weren't there. Gerwyn Price levels it up. One all. The Decker did miss a dart, double 11 at the end of the combination. The professional amateur, yeah. It's a great last dart from Gerwyn Price, because the second dart, the first dart at double 10, blocked a lot of the bed. But it's just great to see this version of Gerwyn Price back. He is fired up and he is ready to rock and roll. He's carving half an opportunity here. Down to a finish, both on big 1-6 something finishes. The Decker 167, Price 164. The Decker go is not going to go. Will Price, there's one treble. Second treble 19 needed, doesn't go. He'll be disappointed with that. Yeah, Gerwyn Price is roaring again, James, and that's something that we all love to see. The Iceman, absolute box office at his best, and he's going to get 2 darts to break here. The Decker missed, Price hits, the Iceman is in front. Break and throw for the man from Markham in the south of Wales. Chris. We are. I know this because I asked very early on in the Live League stroke MODUS Super Series stage. I spoke to Chris a couple of times. Would Gordon be interested in playing? And they never come back to us. But this has been a great response from the Decker. Price done the hard work to break, and now he's passing the opportunity back. It was a good draw in the end, Bob. Yeah, from 2-0 down, you'll take that all day long. Price, good maths to leave a finish, but it's in the Decker's hand still. Single leaves the bullseye. Oh, brilliant from Mike the Decker. Back. Level with a cheek into the 130 on the ball. Great response. Yeah, that's like crazy. He was 100%. He was asked. Yeah, 2005. Bonkers, isn't it? The Decker is sticking to the level that he played at this afternoon. Price just slightly below, averaging 98. Is the Decker going to give the home fans really something to cheer about? Price with a maximum just to apply some pressure, but it's 2 at double 16 for Mike the Decker. And pins it last start in hand. The 180 didn't distract him. 3-2 to the real deal. Anthony, we saw you out at some darts as well over in Texas. Good to see. Used the guide brilliantly from the Decker. They are both firing now. The average is both over a ton. Class darts from both. I forgot. If I'm being honest, I forgot about the women's series today. That's Bo did win both, beating Robin Byrne in the final. Hat trick for Bo. Remember, she will be in Pro Tour action as well this week. Gerwyn Price tees up tops to come back and level up at 3-all. 10's going to come to his rescue. We are level. Gerwyn Price is just etching in front a little bit. Charity event to raise money supporting cancer. Anthony, it's still a great cause, mate. Superb. Good evening, Mark. How are we doing? Or is this the chance for Price again? 78, mate, only get one dart at tops. Big dart this, huge dart. Oh, missed opportunity. The Decker survives, Price misses. The Decker leads once more, Price had the chance. Been bowling in town. Just feel that this is getting to a nervy part of the game. maximum from Price, but it's on his own throw at the moment. Needs to do this on the Decker darts. No rush in this leg. The Decker is a country mile behind. Double 10 for Price. Level 4 all. We're now in a best of 3. Evening, Ron. Hope you are good. Now, can Price put pressure on the Decker here? No is the answer. Price running out of opportunities here. The Decker might just comfortably serve this one out because he is comfortable on throw here at the moment and may go within 1. Price should start 19s here. 7 of them leave 170. Needs a treble. Can't find one. It'd be interesting to see how the first dart was sat when the pictures catch up, because it seemed to take him a while. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Reel it in. The big fish from the Decker, and he didn't need to go for it either. Gerwyn Price must now win back-to-back legs. Oh, the crowd loved it as well. But Decker is going to get a chance to win it here. It's 2 at double 16. This would be a huge win. 2 match starts have come and gone. And Price has missed a save as well. Price missed after the Decker missed as well. You don't expect the Decker to miss again. I didn't expect Price to miss. And there we have it. Mike the Decker beats Gerwyn Price 6-4. Again, a good game. Neither of them played as they did this afternoon. Still, I'm being harsh there because they've still averaged 97, which is still a fabulous standard. But it is Mike the Decker into the semi-finals in front of a packed Arena in Oyster. Look, he will. If you're pricing it up now, Tom, he will be a massive favourite. But all I'll say is, if he plays the Decker in the final, this crowd may get the Decker over the line. The big fish and the little fish. Everyone loves a fish. Look at it, the crowd are on their feet. Stephen, it is on PDC TV, mate. Or if you are in the Netherlands, I think it's on Viaplay. But if you've got a smart TV, you can get PDC TV on that, I believe. Just open up your web browser. Right, let's... So coming next, Ross Smith against Stephen Bunting, the Bullet. Shall we have a little bit of a chat in the shark whilst we're waiting? Let's... Good at 26s. I'm gonna in the US it's also now on Pro TV. Oh, that's superb. Love that, Anthony, love that. One of the joys about being in the new office, we can cut between the screens. Again. The one that comes out the side of the hand, like a bad spin bowler. I know people were on about changing the grip earlier. Let's see what happens when I throw from the front of the barrel. See if it's any worse. Ooh, that feels weird. Come out the front of the hand. Oh, how do you say it? Shanghai? No. Again. over the place. Got about a minute and a half. That's the one where the fingers just don't open. It's weird. I used to go short term travel. I need to put the hockey down as well because I keep throwing from different lengths. So the left hand works not too bad. Evening, James, evening. When you throw left hand, when you get used to it, it's not too bad. Right, three more rubbish darts, and then the pictures are back. There we go. If Chizzy beats the Nuke, then it could be a Decker Clayton final. I just think that the crowd could help to Decker so much here. I've got a great working relationship with Red Dragon and others as well. But a red light spell danger on a Sunday night. Here comes the bullet. We've had red light spell danger, now it's time for titanium. There's not. Teletubbies are in the house in Belgium tonight as well. Some Simon Whitlock shirts, some Dirk shirts. Bunting has got the darts as well. This is a hard one to call because it's weird. Over the last 2 games, we've seen the best of Ross Smith, and then we've seen a different side of him as well, where Matt Campbell was arguably the better player for long periods of that game this afternoon, but Ross Smith found a way to win the key battles. There is Players' Championships Tuesday and Wednesday, Daniel, so we will be live, covering them all for you. Yeah, look, Bo's had an incredible start to the year, hasn't she? Look, he saw the error of his ways, Chris. He's now back to the proper one. The semi-finals is 1st to 7. The final is 1st to 8, Steve. Right, we are good to go, and a bit of a sluggish start from both of them at the moment, but we'll forgive them. It's leg 1, won't we, everyone? What was the will Bo have to come off the women's series if she wins a card? Not for 2 years. The rules have changed around associate tours and everything since Lisa done it. So right, Ross Smith for an early break of throw. Two darts of double 6. Doesn't go, so it gives Bunting a chance at the 106. An early break could have been pivotal. Littler is down to play midweek, but let's see. He may well play, get some practice in, but let's see if any of the Premier League boys pull out before then. Why would Matt Campbell be on 31.25 if he... You're on about on the order of... on the Euro, right? European Tour race or the European Championship race? It's not... It's for the Euro Tour race. Matt Campbell. Matt Campbell's on 25 on the European Tour race. Ruben, which race are you on about? Because there's so many of them. There's races galore. Sometimes there's races within a race, which I know isn't helpful. European Champ race. So at the moment he's 9th on 5.25. So I'm looking at now the European Tour order of merit. He's 5th on 5.25. A race within a race. Is that race? Good point. So So I can tell you why, mate. That's already got 1 point. That the extra 1.2 is included for ET3. If on the prize money column, if you hover over on it, it tells you what it's in and what's included on any ones. Like Ross Smith, if I hover over it, it's got seeded and so on. But we are level, one apiece. Bunting has got better. It looks as if it's going to be 2-1 to the bullet. Ross Smith has not started particularly well so far. Nine for double 16 for Stephen Bunting for a 2-1 lead. It doesn't have to hit it here, but it would have gained confidence. Ross Smith is a country mile behind and some. 2-1 to the bullet. I just feel that Ross Smith needs to up this here. It's only averaging 82 at the moment. That's well below what we normally expect from him. Alright, calm down, Sam. Who's rattled your cage? Someone put 50p in the meter? This is better from Smith. Look, when he's on, he's a huge scorer. We know that. But just not doing enough. My money's safely on Steve. Yeah, look, right now Bunting is playing the better darts, but it may be 2-2 in a second. Oh, but look, James, when Ross is on, he's so good. But at the moment, he's not on. That's the issue. Or it's very intermittent. But he's going to get a chance here to level it up. 66 for 2-2. Bunting does leave a finish, but it's a big ask. But finds the tricky double 9, and we are level. I was just replying to a message, Mark. That was also went quiet for a bit. To be fair, because we're the Pro Tour ones, we need obviously that other space on the screen for the feature game and the in-play ones. For the Euro Tour one, I'll look at making that a little bit bigger. But like I said, when I'm on my own, I can't work on the fly. No treble from Stephen there. Just opens the door here. If Ross needed a couple of trebles there for me. But again, scrappy from both. But scrappy will suit Bunting because he has the throw. Doesn't need to be eye-catching. Yeah, Bob, look, all the top pros have incredible A games. But for most of them, it's not about when they're playing their A game, it's what their B game's like. And winning with the B game. Cheers, Mark. And we'll bounce out, not the time for Smith. He fires in a 120. So look, if this 145 doesn't go, Ross Smith will fancy his chances of getting a dart at a double if this 145 doesn't go. And it's not going to. He can't find the treble 15, which would have left tops. So now Ross Smith, 105 for a break and a 3-2 lead. Is this one just turned again? Going to get a dart. Can't find top. Can't find double 18. And Bunting dodged a bullet and then takes out 52. So, Ron, they used to do a vault at the Super Series on a Saturday, but because of the time changes and so on, the crossover didn't work. Because the better the TV production came at the Super Series meant there was rehearsals and stuff, so they couldn't fit the vault in on the Saturday afternoon like they used to. Evening, K-Days, hope you are good. It's been a great first European Tour of the year. Ruben, my top four at the moment: Luke Humphries, Luke Littler, Gerwyn Price and Michael van Gerwen. So yeah, that's why it was done on a Saturday, but the times were all over the place. To be fair, I think he'll get there on. Don't get me wrong, he's not playing well at the moment. 100% I'm with you there. But I don't see the others consistently doing enough to stop him getting there. 3-all, Ross Smith levels it up. Left Stephen Bunting a long way back there. Who's winning this? Littler has got to be favourite, yeah, 100%. Never write off MVG, yeah, and that goes back to my point that Luke and Luke at the moment are head and shoulders above everyone else. Gezi is playing really well, and he's got points on the board. But the others, I don't see they're doing enough, and I think Michael will. But look, we're only approaching night 6, so a lot can change, and a lot probably will change. But that's just at the moment. I feel Bunting is due a run. Look, he needs to. He can't keep losing. Otherwise, it's a long way back. It could be all she wrote. Now the football's finished. Turn that off. If Bo was in this year's Premier League, do you think she would have more points than Bunting at this stage? Oh, I love a bit of fantasy stroke hypothetical darts. Do I think she'd have more points than Bunting at this stage? Yes, I do. I think she'd have won a couple of games. What's normally the amount needed to qualify for what tournament, Ruben? We've covered a lot in the last 10 minutes tournament-wise. Ross Smith is going to get a chance here at 64 to break and go up. 16 for double, 1 dart. He's come inside, he's given Bunting the opportunity. Ross Smith has had chances here. And Ross Smith has broken Smudger leads 4-3. Bunting in trouble. So 26 points would have got you in last year. Technically, Fallon got. To be fair, Fallon played well against Duzzer in Nottingham. Rob's too inconsistent, Andrew. The performance in Dublin was an absolute stinker, and that's what he's got in the locker. Rob's struggling to put performances together back to back. He'll have one good game as well, but then struggles with the second one. But don't get me wrong, all 8 of them are fabulous players, but apart from Luke and Luke, they've all got quirks and form issues and so on. What have I had food-wise today? I've had some chicken bites, a bag of Frazzles and a Mars bar. How rock and roll is that for a Sunday? Having watched Bow against Humphreys recently, how do you think Bow would cope in the Premier League? The UK Open is a bit of a freebie, isn't it? Because you're there as a Dev Tour player, so there's no real pressure. But I remember Glenn speaking about it, Webby spoken about it as well. The Premier League, it's like being in this goldfish bowl and everything is amplified. Where if you lose a couple in a row, it becomes bigger than what it is because all eyes are on you. But look, I think that we all know what an incredible talent Bo is. Right, I don't know to be fair, but if you are in the Ilkeston area, Macy's pub is incredible. It is a proper old school pub with that feeling and everything. It is superb. The Prince of Wales in Ilkeston. If you're in the Leicester Derby area, go and check it out. Proper boozer. And Bunting breaks straight back. Ross Smith could not hold on to the break. Remember, a break's not a break unless you hold. Whereabouts are you based, Ron? Honestly, it's a proper boozer. Already, the Live Lounge Live Christmas edition will come from our spiritual home of the pub, the Midlands. Not too far away then. Whichever player loses this game will be hard to swallow because they know they've had opportunities to win this. Smith can't find the treble, so Bunting has the momentum once again. It's been a really strange game, this one. Both of them had chances, both of them missed chances. Ross's scoring power has completely vanished. Bunting's got to make hay while the sun shines. Down to 62. Just all looks a bit of a chore at the moment for Ross Smith. £62 points for Stephen Bunting to go within 1. 56. So tops it is. Doesn't hit. Look, there's no sign this is going to go in this leg, but stranger things have happened. It's not going to go. But Ross Smith does leave 70 in case Bunting misses. But he doesn't. Goes within 1. Ross Smith will need to win back-to-back legs. Otherwise the Bullet will face Mike De Decker in the semi-final. How are we doing, Nico? Mike De Decker beat Gerwyn Price 6-4. Good high quality contest. But now it is in the Bullet's hands. How are we doing, Antoinette? I hope you are good. Darts on the floor for Ross Smith, and again, this is part of the issue with this moulded flight and stem system, that when you hit the flight, it takes out all the power. Where if you've got a normal flight and stem combo, it normally still ends up in the bore. It may not be where you aimed it, but it still points. Who's favourite to win tonight? Littler. If the bookies were pricing it, hands down, Littler would be the favourite. Okay, not a problem, mate. Not a problem at all. We've built a great community here, and no signs of that stopping. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Always trying to get it in. To be fair, James, when you speak to Glenn, he knew he was already in trouble when he won the Premier League. He knew his issues had already started the night he won it. So we have a last leg decider. Bunting has the darts. Here's Cup Collection Sunday. Someone will walk away with a trophy. Ross Smith just making a little bit of a move here. A treble here, and Bunting's in trouble. Bunting's in trouble. Ross Smith has effectively taken the darts here. Needs another for me. Ton, not enough if this is big from Smith. There's one treble. What do you give for another here? A ton. Still advantage Smith. Only a max hurts. And it's not even going to be that. Ross Smith has 6 darts to get rid of 217. How many times has he done this in practice? There's a ton. He's down to a finish. What pressure can Bunting apply? Remember, Bunting had the darts here and he's applied pressure. Ross Smith, is this your moment? He's going to get a dart as long as he keeps it straight. 17 and tops. Tops to win it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Ross Smith. A ton topper in the decider to set up a date with Mike De Decker. So, Ross Smith gets over the line. Ross Smith found something when he needed it. It's a great finish. Let me just share some links on social, 2 seconds, and then we'll be back with you. Get rid of that. That'll do. Go there. So, if you see the links on social, make sure you drop them a little share for us. Jim McEwen has just retained his Isle of Man title. Got that. A minute and 40 seconds left. Right, super stuff everyone. So links are out on social. However, for the first time this evening, are you ready? Should we do it? Should we press the button? So there we have it. Luke Littler coming in around 50 seconds time, where he plays the Chizzy Rascal, Dave Chisnall. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're close to 30k on Facebook, which has been amazing. We've got a great social support on all platforms, which thank you very much to all you guys for that. Yeah, Malachi, you know, give me the green light. I'm ready to go. But James, were you in, or have you been in for the Ando alarm, the Ando horn, or whatever we're calling it? Littler's 1 to 7 to beat Chizzy. Ross, it's on PDC TV or a bookmaker site. Now, you don't have to have a bet. As long as you have money in your account, you can watch the game, but I didn't say that out loud. Bob, where have you been? We've got one. We had one last year. We've got one this year. Uh, 365, mate. Yeah, see? I'll tell you, as long as you've got money in your account, then you can watch them. That there is anyone left in the Premier League. Good call. Phil, do you know the dart player's nickname, the Surgeon? Sturgeon? No, not off the top of my head, mate. Chizzy is walking to the stage. Nicola. We've got 3 alarms at the moment, but I think Luke Humphries has done enough to deserve his own alarm, so I'm going to make one for Luke. No, I'm not sure Chizzy ever wins a major. So yeah, by the Pro Tours on Tuesday, we will have a Humphries alarm. How's that? It was, but I don't think that, although Bunting hasn't got any points on the board, I think his performances have been better than some people that have won games. Do you know what I mean? But look, at the end of the day, the points are all that matters, and he doesn't have any. Phil, which Oasis songs would you have as a walk-on? Oh. See, I think no one I don't think anyone uses. Look at Chizzy dancing along to Green Light. Rock and Roll Star would be a good one. But also in terms of a sing-along, if it was done right, I think Champagne Supernova could be incredible. Yeah, if Taylor was still playing, we'd have done one for him. Yeah, 100%. But we are underway. And a little started with some trebles, and not of the low kind either. No, I wasn't shocked because it's one of those ones where you could just kind of see it happening. Have I not? My apologies. I thought I'd done it. Of course. That's my bad. We want that one. There we go. Yeah, that would work. I don't dislike it. But Chizzy, can he find treble 18? He can't, so Littler will come back. It's not been a great leg from either. If I'm being honest, but 10s is normally Littler's den, but he's missed. Give the chance to. No new girlfriend for like yet. Don't need a new one. But Chizzy pins the 80, punishes the Littler mistake early. Again, look, let's be brutally honest, it's not a great game after leg one. 80 and 83 averages. Chizzy pinned double 5. The form Dave Chisnall is in, you just feel if Luke just presses that accelerator for a couple of legs, this will be taken away. Like this, he's already got the Chisnall throw under all kinds of pressure. Should have won the opening leg, missed doubles, Chisnall steps in. Chisnall generally don't like that. Leaves the big fish. We've already seen it once tonight from Mike De Decker. Are we going to see it again? First one was in. Chizzy got a twin brother. one Chizzy's enough. Again, Chizzy's applied some pressure, but it may be too little too late. As Littler, same ammo as last time, but this time double 10 is his den, and it is 1-1. Phil, what's your favourite walk-on song? Who's got my favourite walk-on song? I like Lisa Ashton's Woman on a Mission. I'm trying to think which other ones. To be fair, I like Fallon's Last Friday Night as well. I like Lisa's. Anastasia's was good, wasn't it? A bit of Evanescence. Littler leaves the big fish again, but Dave Chisnall is in closer proximity this time. And he's got pressure on it. We're going to have 3 breaks of throw in a row, and both players all of a sudden just woken up. Oh, he's just missed the ball for the big fish. But Chizzy wins the leg, 3 legs, 3 breaks of throw. Littler's averaging 97 now. Chisnall's got his up to 95. Is there a shock brewing here? Chisnall fan club in row 1 in Weeser. Is Chizzy going to back to go 3-1 up perhaps? And it's the Hinks. It's the 127 in game. Dave Chisnall, is he about to cause an upset? Is this Belgian Darts Open about to be blown wide open? Chisnall halfway to victory. Early on, you wouldn't have suggested this was coming. It was slow first couple of legs for the Chizzy rascal. I think this is the third time in what will be 5 legs that the nuke has left the big fish. Send it out and reel it in. Again, this is Littler, when he just goes through the gears, it's tough to stay with him. But Chizzy has in this leg, he's on a manageable 82. But he's missed a big number. He's missed the big 17. Oh, Chizzy. But Littler can't punish. It's a chance that Chizzy probably didn't think he was going to get. (4-2). You can see Littler's annoyed that he missed those 2 darts. This one's just brewing along nicely. Look, you still think that Littler will create chances. Just seems to be throwing a little bit quicker at the moment for me, Littler. He is angry. Luke is back. How are we doing? John, good to have you in. We've had the big fish. Can we have the 167 from Littler? He can't hit. Chizzy's got the same target. It's not going to go. So Littler coming back at 70. Back to within 1. You just feel this whole contest is on what Luke does. Yep, Players' Championships Tuesday, Wednesday, Brad. Another treble for Littler. Still advantage Littler to break back here. Although, another treble might make it interesting. Chisnall down to a finish now. But Littler is down to 84. Chisnall 147. Snooker loopy nuts are we. Not gonna go. But he does leave 50. 84 for Littler. Love it. 84, treble for 18, double 15. In the blink of an eye, the nuke is level. Oh my god, Luke Littler's darts. Oh, are they javelins? Oh my gosh, I guess Chizzy changed his walk on. Luke's barrel is a normal dart, but he's got 50 mil points, and then with the medium K flaps on, they are a long dart. Stretch the old legs. But Littler to go within one. He's got time on his side here as well. 179 for the nuke. Just needs to set this up. And he does. Chisnall a long way back. The Littler has pressed the afterburners and Chizzy's not had the answers so far. In the blink of an eye, he's one away from 4-2 behind to 5-4 in front. I thought the personalised ones he used was the mediums, but to be fair, there's not much difference between the mediums and the intermediates. They're still long. Winning legs for Littler, 15, 12, 15, 14, 14. 3 legs on the bounce, 15, 14 and 14. Chizzy not had the answers. Oh, hold on a minute. We've had a 170. Now he's gone back to back. All I'm saying is, he's on a 9. Oh, how many times has he done this to us today? But he still has to make sure of winning here. The 9 would have been fancy, but the setup wasn't the best. Gives Chizzy an outside chance here. But he's going to have to set this up and hope Littler misses. Not the wisest, I know. 91 for the nuke. Ah, the old treble 3 first route. I like it. Not conventional. $52, unless Dave Chisnall has got a party piece. There's one, can't find a second treble. Game over. Luke Littler pressed the turbocharge button. 4 legs on the spin for the nuke. Left Chizzy dizzy and booked a place in the semi-finals, where it will be either James Wade or Jonny Clayton waiting. levels that the boy has that he goes to when he's in trouble. It's like the cheat code. It's like when you were playing Sonic on the Mega Drive, whacking that cheat code and away you went. Mega Drive, I'm showing my age there, aren't I? But 6-4 to the nuke. Whew. Right, what we saying, chat room? Good morning, Aaron from Oz. Hope you are good. No, I don't think they will. The players might, but I don't think the fans will. How far away would you say Littler is from being world number? So, what's the gap at the moment? So, for argument's sake, 200, 3. Realistically, I'm not sure. I don't think he'll do it until the Worlds. Or maybe Minehead. But one quarter final to go. That will be Jonny Clayton against James Wade. Battle of the finishers. We've got about 30 seconds to go. Remember, Littler awaits the winner. Right. Pictures are back. I say when like Grand Prix, yeah, maybe the Grand Slam, but I don't think it'll be before that because Luke Humphries isn't. You think Luke Humphries isn't defending massive money at the World Match Play, he's defending, I think, semi-final, but in relation to what he could potentially win, then he's obviously defending nothing. He's defending the World Grand Prix, but not a lot at the European Championships, because he lost, I want to say, last 16 to James Wade. So there's a couple of tournaments that he's not defending anything at. Phil, can you share the links to the starts data that... what kind of data, Andrew? Because I used a couple of... So, for everything to do with rankings, this is the best site by a mile, because it gives you all the money they're defending as well. So on the main order of merit table, if you then press the player's name, it opens up another screen with everything they're defending. We've already got a team gem in Let the Dominating Darts, inspiring kids. Now, wouldn't it be great if we got an over 60s player to come from nowhere? No, it would, yeah, look, 100%. I don't think it will happen though, but I agree it would be nice. There comes the ferret. James Wade has won the ball. Jonny Clayton fans are out in force. Evening, Alistair, I hope you are good. Right, the last quarter-final is about to get underway. James Wade, Jonny Clayton, get your score predictions in chat room. What are you saying? How do you think future fans will look at MVG? Obviously, possibly, but look, I think that's easier to. They'll be easier to look at, depending on how MVG does the next 18 months. A key. No, James, the Premier League's not ranking money, mate. That's just cash in the bank, not ranking money, unfortunately, for some of them. So, we are underway. James Wade has the arrows. Race to 6 still in the quarterfinals. Then race to 7 in the semis. Race to 8 in the final. Remember, Jonny's finishing was incredible against Dirk. Jonny threatening the way darts here in leg 1. James Wade not found any rhythm so far. And Jonny, treble gets him down to a manageable finish. Just lets James back in. Jonny on 144, James on 210. How is Wade's finger and leg? They're fine. James Wade leaving a bogey number. Unlike the machine. Jonny coming back for 48 then. Should the Prem ever be ranked? No. Double 16 for the Ferret, and he breaks. Jonny Clayton leads 1-0. The Ferret is ferreting. I wonder. So, if Jonny Clayton wins the event, he would go to world number 4. Yeah, a final wouldn't be enough. A final would just put him a couple of grand behind Rob Cross. But if the Ferret can win the event, he would go to world number 4. But James is better in this leg. He's threatening the Clayton throw now. Jonny needs to find something here. Does not want to hand the opportunity back to James that he worked so hard to get, but James is carving the opportunity here if this 145 doesn't go. And it's not. So Wade is going to get a look at the 104. This is Wade territory. Big last treble 19 there for Jonny. But James Wade can't find a treble. So I would imagine it's the same MO, 16, double 16 for the Ferret. But he misses. 2 darts pass by. James Wade also in that region of the board, doesn't find it, but he's more comfortable on the other side, looking at double 4 now. And finds it. 1-1. Jonny missed 2 darts for a 2-0 lead, and we are now back on throw. Alistair, thank you very much, buddy. Massively appreciate that. Phil, Wade and you don't get on question mark. It's one way, and it's not my way. Just a little bit messy this game at the moment, and the averages reflecting that. both players just searching for some consistency right now. It's very hit and miss. Out of all the players that I've managed to meet, Humphreys is such a nice guy. To be fair, look, 99% of them, James, are all superb. Yeah, Fallon's a little bit shy, but they're all superb. MVG's got a wicked sense of humour. Jonny, superb. Gezi again. Luke, yeah. Again, Jonny not taking the chances presented. James Wade's only averaging 69.3 here. This is unheard of for both players. Phil, what did Wade accuse you of? So basically, what he said to the PDC is apparently that I've treated him differently to any other player in interviews, and I don't really know what he's thinking, but he's basically said that I treat him differently, and I'm always looking for something in an interview, which I just don't get. James Wade leads 2-1. You have to say, on this performance that we're seeing here, whoever wins this contest is going to get eaten alive by Littler. Jonny in control of this leg. Evening Sam, is the Mervyn King stuff true about being bankrupt? Yeah, there's a piece in the Sun with him where he talks about it. Let me see if I can find it. So Jonny level. I've met Humphreys, Taylor, Adams, Bobby George, Webster Farm, Whitlock, Gezi and Thornton. Look, they're all great. What do you think is the most unexpected win of a major by any player? Good question. Back in the day, Larry Butler's right up there. But certainly modern times, that the Ed House one is up there. De Souza winning the Grand Slam. Scott Waits winning the Grand Slam. Jonny, Clayton, 3-2 down. Yeah, Gilding as well. Gilding winning the UK Open. Jonny looking at 50 at the moment. They're neither player making an impact on the other one's throw, to be fair. Christovia's right up there. Yeah, agreed. King won't be the first or the last to have tax issues in darts. No, agreed, which is why having a good team around you is king, Rob. Do you think Michael Smith will ever lift a number? Yeah, I do. Michael Smith is a class act, a class operator. I think he will. Would love to see Greaves win a Pro Tour. She's going to be in probably all of them, so she's going to have a chance. Jonny hit the maximum and then didn't capitalise. James Wade back in this one. Jonny can't leave a finish. Yeah, I think MVG will win one towards the end of the year. And Wade doesn't find himself on double 16 too often, but he survived the scare there. So am I right in saying that the PDC would have told... I don't know. Certainly, new tour card holders are advised so much better now. But you think when Merv turned to the PDC, I'm not sure all these practices were in place. So the honest answer is I don't know. Certainly now, new tour card holders get all this information and advice, but back then I don't know. Do I think? Yeah, I think they would have been told. I'd like to think they'd have been told, but I don't know. But certainly they are now. James Wade now has daylight between himself and Jonny Clayton, and he is one away. The Ferret has it all to do. Yeah, it depends how you're set up. Are you set up as a limited company, and then are you an employee of that company, or are you a sole trader? Or it's not as easy as what people think. Do I think Price will win a major title this year? 100%. I like parts of the World Cup, and then other parts of the World Cup are like, nah. No, it's they've woken up in the last leg or two, but earlier on it was poor. But Clayton keeps his hopes alive, pins the 82 on tops, and again both of them. Are we set for a last leg decider, or is the machine going to get it done here? And there's one breaker throw for Clayton. He will need another. Not as easy as just going, yeah, let's win this. But James Wade, big 140 there, forcing Clayton. He needed more than a ton. Wade leaves the big fish. How low can Jonny get from 205? He is now relying on James Wade not taking out said big fish. But needs a treble here. Can't find one. James Wade is in the driving seat. $65, unless Jonny has a skin saver. Treble 19. Treble 19. Oh, he's come inside the double 16. He almost gave him a chance. But now, tops for James Wade. He's missed. Didn't expect that. 2 match darts have come and gone. But Jonny cannot take advantage. He's missed 3 clear to level up. James Wade is not going to miss another 3 darts at tops and 10s. That is for sure. Only needs the one. James Wade is in the semi-final, where he will face the Nuke. And just based on this performance, you don't see Wade stopping him. So, lineup completed for the semi-finals. So, semi-final number 1 after the break will be Mike De Decker against Ross Smith. What are we saying, chat room? Right, let's have a bad throw again. Evening. Hey, how we doing? Evening, the greatest showman. Evening, how you doing? Phil. I can spray darts around the board with the best of them. Pretty straight. Who threw them? Treble 20. So what do we say in the chat room? De Decker or Smith? Ross Smith has won the ball. And that we've got to. Again, just looking at those front 9 averages for Wade and Clayton, both under the ton mark. Ooh, again, the flyer out of the hand, I just can't control. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. We get ready for some walk-ons. And Swissville back on the stage to bring them on. So that's enough of my bad throwing. As we then go Get ready for semi-final number 1. Can he read the chat? Yeah, absolutely. I said thank you very much. Always a pleasure to have new subscribers in. Yes, Rob. To be fair, it's Dan Dawson's fault we call him Swissville. I can't get it out of my head. Good darts, thank you. I've got bars content to keep me entertained, you know. I don't know why Dan Dawson started it, but he did. Yeah, but to be fair, Raw's going to be epic tomorrow night. I can't wait. Today I hit 140. Nice. Look. To be fair, I just love darts. I don't care about the ability or anything like that. I just love the sport. I'm here for the needle. Yeah, to be fair, I can't wait for Punk and Seth tomorrow. I keep hitting treble 5s with my hump. To be fair, I'd love just to see for a crack, Luke Littler put the Luke Humphreys stem on his dart. Oh, there's loads of WWE fans in here. So Rob, it's weird that you just don't. It's almost as if that I know when it comes out the side of my hand, this doesn't release properly, and I'm almost through the release before they open. Does that make sense? But when I have a chuck left-handed, they all come out the same. It's such a head mess. But remember, first to 7 now in the semi-finals. Someone is 2 wins away from glory. I look like Cody Rhodes, nice. What, black eye? No, joking. You know, Chris. Forget get the badge in, let's get the cup in. Only cups. No black arm, only 7 fairs. Evening, Joe. Hope you are good. And we are ready to rock and roll. Remember, Mike De Decker carrying a nation on his shoulders in this tournament. The rest crashed and burned. Decker is threatening the Smith darts early here. Not anymore. I used to be okay, but I might actually just give left-handed a go for a while and see if I can get any good at it. What's the best Only Fools and Horses episode? Oh, don't. There's so many of them. But if you're asking me to pick... Oh, that's such a tough question. The Decker leads 1-0 and it is a break of throw. Love Jolly Boys outing. The crowd are just pumped for the Decker at the moment. You can see it, the noise level, even Ross Smith is smiling. The noise level is... Yeah, the card game with Boise as well is... That wasn't the hand that I dealt you. I think it's Series 1 as well, where they buy or not buy, but they get that old banger off of Boise and sell it to the Aussie bloke. Yeah, Miami's... It is in the blink of an eye. It is 2-0. Mike the Decker. It's averaging 123. Ross Smith 104 and can't get anywhere near it at the moment. I like Jonny Clayton because I'm from Wales. Not everyone loves the ferret. At home, obviously they haven't been. Well, I can't remember the last time. No one uses DVDs anymore. But I've got the Only Fools and Horses DVD box set with them all in. Oh, the other one, The Shadow, where they get caught up in the old robbery at the supermarket's hilarious. Now, you may have that, Chris, but have you got... Oh, sorry. Have you met a famous star? I've met them all. I've interviewed... Because I interviewed them as well at PDC events. So, yeah, lucky enough to have met them all. Finding Gary in the back of the truck, yeah. Where they go to the supermarket. Trigger, would you believe it? Only if I've been heavily sedated. This is much better from Ross Smith. Tops for a hold and get a leg on the board. Scored really well here, Ross Smith, but gives the Decker a go at the fish. It's not going to go, so Smudger will return. And does pin back to 2-1. good game this one. Chat room, you're on fire as well. Which player who you've never met would you most like to have done? Jockey, 100%. I was lucky that I met Eric. I never interviewed Eric, but I'd met him. So Jockey, without a single question, would be the one for that. Stoke area, yeah. Yeah, Mickey Pearce and Rodney buying lawnmower engines. They're lawn? No, they're not. They're broken lawnmower engines. I have met Clark 2 times. Nick Kelly, I know Nick. Really nice guy. Evening, Lendl. What are your dreams for ODTV in the future? Look, first of all, it's just continue to build, continue to grow. I'd love to be at a position where we can cover everything properly. I think we do a reasonable job. There's still improvements that we can make to our coverage of events, but I'd love to be in a position where we can stream like this. Maybe it's not me doing everything, by the way. I'm not an egomaniac, but as a brand, I'd love that we could do this for everything, whether that be Dev Tour, Challenge Tour, and so on. Again, the way darts is going, that there's going to be so much crossover between events, even PDC events as well. Going forward, I can see a point, because the way the PDC have done and the way the PDC is structuring stuff, I think we'll see Pro Tours on while World Series events are on and so on. So then trying to cover everything becomes difficult. So just, continue to grow, continue to learn from the mistakes, continue to learn to get better. And look, at some point, I want us to be the biggest brand outside the PDC. Is that possible? Why not? Do you have a least favourite major? My least favourite major, controversially, the World Grand Prix. And I should love it, but I just don't. Phil, out of the top 10 players, if you could, who would you? Sorry, Phil, out of the top 10 players, if you could, who would you send to I'm a Celebrity? Oh, one player to send I'm a Celebrity into. There's a few. Now, just because of the time that I'm a Celebrity's on, it's the big boys can't do it. But knowing what they're like, I think Aspinall, Cullen, MVG, Price would be brilliant at it. What's a major? Corinne back in Australia? I'm not sure. As far as I know, she's still in the UK. I believe we're in a golden age of content creation in darts. If you work hard, I think there are major opportunities for both. Yeah, look, 100%. Look, darts has never been bigger, and I agree with you on that, and it's one of those ones where at the moment there's a lot of content creators jumping on the darts bandwagon as well, and some of the stuff I see is good. I like Charlie Murphy's stuff. I think he does a really good job, but there are a couple of others in that space which I can't stand their stuff, and I'm just like, really? Cool, Dan, drop us a message on social media. That's cool. No, you know, Linda, that's not me. It's not something that I do. But there's a couple. There's one in particular that really grates my gears. Wales is good at darts. Yeah, Wales is very good at darts. Mike the Decker back in front, 4-2. He's over the halfway point. But good game. Both 99 and 100 average respectively. Someone without a tour card would be good for I'm a Celebrity, get me out of it. Yeah. Do you remember the Golden Harvest tournament? No, before my time, Bruce. Any chance you can turn yourself up a little bit, mate? I think we're pretty much at full volume, mate. Yeah, we're at full at the moment. Online darts should start. But it'd be nice. Cheers, Alistair. I'm not beating myself up, mate. What we've achieved in a short space of time, I think, is incredible, considering literally everything you see online darts branded wise in terms of social media accounts, including YouTube, all started with nothing. We've literally built everything from scratch here. Could Belgian darts be back at high level? Yeah, I think so. Look, Mike the Decker is a class act. How we doing, Fraser? Great to have you in, buddy. Is the online darts? Look, I played a small part in the creation of the Super Series. A lot of good people got that product off and running, and I'm proud to have played a small part in that. Is it expensive to sponsor an event like Red Dragon? Yeah, 100%. So just, you know, the associate sponsors you see on the stage thing, that's about, I don't know if it's gone up, but 2021 it was certainly around 300,000 a year just to be an associate sponsor. Phil Bars of the Go online. Cheers, buddy. Women's series when Fallon and Lisa dominated. It was either Fallon and Lisa. Yeah. Ruben, yeah, you can watch this live on PDC TV. Hello, hope you are good. Should the Decker have been in the Premier League? I would have had, me personally, De Decker would have been in my picks for the Premier League, yes. If some idiot had let me pick it, yes, I would have put him in. De Decker gets a second chance to stretch that lead to 2 again. The crowd are on the edge of their feet here for De Decker. To be fair, it's funny when you oh, he's missed again. Ross Smith gets the chance to level up. This would hurt De Decker. It would also silence the home crowd. Oh, but Ross Smith misses. Nerves for the home crowd here at the moment. Oh, De Decker, double 2. Is it going to get him out of jail? No, it's not. Remember, Ross Smith has the darts. This could be a disaster. Ross Smith is level again. De Decker missed multiple opportunities for 5-3. And instead, we're 4-all. Fraser says, one of the questions for you, what is your favourite ever set of darts that you've ever had? Oh, that is wait a minute, are they still in my case? Because at some point I always go back to these. These were the darts that I played with when I was half decent. Are they in here? They might not be. Oh, they are. There's 2 of them. Right. So these these are the best ones that I've ever played with. The Colin Lloyd unicorn dart. They used to be gold, but everything's worn off them. They're the ones. Ross Smith is in front for the first time. Remember, De Decker, has he missed a golden opportunity? How are we doing, Jill? Hope you're good. I feel I'm probably wrong. True, their rumour about the women's match play could potentially not this year. Could it for next year? I hope so. I'd love to see the women's match play extended. I think there's a good enough pool of players to do it. Yeah, to be fair, I'd say no. That's what I throw with now. But yeah, the Colin Lloyd unicorns. Ross Smith has turned this one around. He's upped his levels. The crowd have fallen silent. The home hero is in huge danger. Mark says, what's the setup you throw with now? So that is the Chris Dobie 23 gram dart with 35mm points in, and then the intermediate Red Dragon Nitro stem and the custom OD flights. How would that work? 16 because you have a top 8. So I think disaster for De Decker. Remember, he missed all those darts for a 2-leg lead, and now he's 2 legs behind. So you could either go to 16 or 12. If you go to 12, the top 4 could have the bye, but if you go to 16, you just seed 8 into draw bracket order, and the other 8 are picked out. You have a session on the Saturday afternoon, and then a session on the Sunday afternoon. Mark, yes, they will be. If anyone wants a close up of them. Alright, I'm 63, started playing, I was watching John No nice. What do you think of Lisa Ashton darts? They're not for me. They're based off of a John Lowe dart. Yeah, the home fans, Ross Smith has silenced them. But De Decker is threatening a break at the moment, but he would still need another one. Ross Smith, I think, has missed a match dart. The cameras will confirm in a minute. But De Decker does pin double 14 to get one back. And Ross Smith pulled the match start massively as well into the 4. Not what the doctor ordered. So, can he hold? And look, if it goes to that last leg decider, this place will be a cauldron of noise. Ross Smith didn't want them involved. They're going to be involved. Just like that. If you enjoy playing, then go and play. Yeah, Fallon's darts are actually really old, to be fair. She's been playing with them for a long time. Nick Kenny didn't qualify for this, but he is on tour. Nick Kenny's had a brilliant 6 months or 8 months since he won the Red Dragon, champion of champions back in the summer. Looks as if we're going to go to a last leg decider. The noise decibels could go through the roof here in Belgium. Bear in mind, I haven't got the sound on, so you guys are going to have to guide me on this. But this could be about to go through the roof. It's 6-all. I'm sure the roof is going to be coming off the place. Last legger, here we go. Ross Smith has the darts. Bo did win both events, James. Yep. Will you ever be doing live streams on the women's series? We will try, Bob. The issue is, like today, they've clashed. And that's the point I was going back to earlier, that when stuff clashes, when it's just me, it's very hard. Because obviously we've got the studio now and everything like that. If someone lives close to me and would like to come and stream, like, they're more than welcome to. The Decker is threatening the comeback here. It's on. It was on. This is an absolute stinker of a visit for Mike De Decker. He has absolutely blown that opportunity. Blown it. But a couple of treble ones were not on the menu. 26. De Decker's got a second chance. Chat room, questions are incredible in there. We'll come back to them in a minute. We'll concentrate on the back end of this one. De Decker is going to get the opportunity. Decker's girlfriend can't watch. $78 for Mike De Decker. The crowd are loud. They look it. Ross Smith has left a two-darter. Mike De Decker, you may have one chance at this. 18s is the first demo, treble or single. He's going to get two darts to complete the comeback. He's done it, Mike De Decker. I want to see the crowd erupt here. Let's wait for the pictures because this is going to be sensational. They are on their feet, they're dancing on the tables. That looks incredibly loud. Belgium have a home hero in the final. Wowzers, that looked and sounded loud. They are dancing on the tables. Just looking at this, we need a Premier League night in Belgium. It looks like it. Right, back to the chat room for a minute. Wow, that was... is the darts app on your screen through PDC? Sort of. It's not the exact one PDC used, but it's from the same thing. How often should you get new darts? That depends on you, Alistair. All I'd say is don't rely on one set. Like, you look at the players back in the day, they used to rely on one set and never change. You can't do that now. You have to be comfortable changing to a new set. Phil, but I asked you, do you prefer heavier or lighter darts? So I'm comfortable throwing 22, 23 or 24. Yeah, our Mike's in the World Cup, Stephen. Yeah, it'll be him and Dimitri. I think. Look, I'm sure it's mathematically possible for Kim. Right, where's... So at the moment he's on 269. Sorry, 369. Where's Kim? Actually, no, I lie. There probably isn't enough money. No, I think it's done and dusted. I don't think he can physically make it. James Wade has won the ball against Luke Littler. I sense a limp coming on. James Wade is the only player to have reached at least one quarter-final on each. Yeah, I think his run of reaching a major final every year or a TV final every year is mad as well. It could be tricky, but I think Luke will just outscore him. so De Decker. Both of them had great first 9 averages. 113.33 first 9 for Mike. 107.33 for Ross Smith. I subbed the note, thank you very much. Well, nice. Look, James once was king of tops and tens, but now I think they've got a new master. Phil, does it surprise you the fact that Wade hasn't been able to win? But yeah, look, for me, James Wade is the best player never to win a world title. And look, I've said this a few times and I stick by it, that night for Wingate was, what, 2012? If he stays on the stage, he's world champion, because he beats Lewis, because Lewis's head had completely gone. And I think he'd have beaten Andy Hamilton in the final. Nice, Bob. So there's some good stats on Reddit. Yeah, 100%. Cheers. Yeah, if you haven't yet, make sure you do drop us a like and subscribe. You know where it is, that little thumbs up button. Subscribe, turn notifications on so you know when our stuff is going live. Remember, the live lounge tomorrow night, 8 PM, and then we are streaming Tuesday and Wednesday for the Pro Tour. We're going to get the wavy shuffle. Not this time. Only a wave. Darts has really helped me through dark times recently. I think it's a lot of benefits that is being overlooked. Building my confidence. Good stuff, man. I'm pleased that the sport has really helped you. Greatest show. I mean, that's really nice to hear. That it does. Look, one, it's fun. Two, playing as part of a team, it can build your social skills as well. Got mates and that around you, so no, I'm pleased it has. As the nuke walks on, Wade already on the stage. It's like Gary, he won big majors recently. You've got James Wade, still high class operator. Look, James is still the level he produces is still so good. I wouldn't say I've got a current favourite because there's loads of them I get on well with. But back in the day, Nico and Mace were my favourite players. But Mike De Decker awaits. So we are ready to rock and roll. So, what are you saying, chat room? What's the score going to be?
Hello guys, look at this beauty.
Turn notifications off on a post and press the wrong one. Yeah, look, James knows how to play the game. He's a wily old character. Been around. Right. James Wade has taken the opener. Little bit of a slow start for him. Some for Lou. Gary Allen certainly. I think Gary's got another big major in him as well. I hope it's the Slam, because that's the one he wants. Stephen, I've got no problem at all. I happily speak to James. I've got no issue at all. I agree. Our chat room is superb. Everyone in here is. But James Wade, 2 at tops. Oh, how much will he regret that? It was a break opportunity. Littler doesn't give you too many of them. But he's given James another one. Cannot be giving James Wade second opportunities on tops and tens because you find yourself 2-0 down. The machine leads 2-0. No, we've not spoken, Stephen. Looks as if Littler has just woken up from a slowish start, but he's got 2 legs to overcome here. James Wade is doing wadey things. I'll stretch my legs a minute. Needs a treble though and finds one. Leaves, of course, the big fish. When doesn't Luke leave the big fish? He loves it. I do, Bobby. I've got a shirt on the wall that's going to be gobs. Another treble. Oh, he couldn't, could he? He misses 170 more than anyone I've ever seen. He's hit it once tonight already, but he's missed it countless times. And this is the break back. Double 10, Littler's Den. There it is, he has got the leg on the board. James Wade was poised as well. Back on throw, 2-1, James Wade leads. Just upped the ante, Littler. But James Wade going nowhere, firing back. Has the darts, remember James Wade. Yeah, 100%. Man of my word. God, he'll be up here soon to film some stuff anyway, so yeah, 100%. Tops for Littler, level game, 2-all in the blink of an eye. The nuke has reeled off 2 straight legs. He's upped his average to 99. And you feel he's not going to stop there either. 100%. This is now a tungsten battle. Littler looking more free-flowing. James Wade, though, knows he only has to hold throw. Easier said than done, I know. But he doesn't need to chase the Littler darts. How are we doing? Scots, hope you are good. Oh, we didn't play the nuke alarm, did we? My fault. Can't play at mid-game. We'll definitely play it before the final if he gets there. James. Littler casually popping in another max. Again, Stephen, drop us the online darts Facebook, Insta, or Twitter a DM. This young boy Littler may be decent when he gets older. Yeah, Fraser, he might amount to something, mightn't he? He looks alright, doesn't he? Tops for Wade. You feel this has to go. And this isn't an exaggeration. He's found the wrong side of the wire. Because Littler, you just feel... Oh, he goes the wrong side as well. Oh no, he doesn't. My apologies. The scalper pinged the wrong button. 3 legs on the spin for Littler and he is broken. How close was this start for James? Oh, it was right in the corner, a double 1. Couldn't have got any closer. Littler is going through the gears here. He's now averaging 10 points more than James Wade. The early stages of this contest, it was the other way around. Littler's average was dwindling down in the 85 mark. James was around the 96. But one's gone one way, one's gone the other. And the nuke is in control. Willie Borland plays at my local fair. Nice. I like Willie, he's a good lad. Spot us, and James Wade hasn't found the scoring power needed to keep up with Luke here. Do you think you can remember me from the next video? 100%. I remember all of our chat room guests because you are all absolute stars. But right now, Littler, he's just dropped off a little bit this leg, to be fair, and Wade needs to take advantage of that. Finds 2 trebles to leave the big fish. Is he going to give the nuke a taste of his own medicine? $170 for the machine. Not going to go, so Littler will get a look at 112 for a 4-2 lead, and this would be 4 legs on the spin if it goes. James Wade on 70. He's going to get a dart at tops. Comes low. James Wade has to punish these little mistakes from Littler. These little pop, pop, pop combinations, and that's brilliant from the machine. He breaks back, he punishes the mistake. Our YouTube channel is called Online Darts. James, welcome to the OD Club, mate, or sorry, Jim in brackets. Thank you very much, mate. We massively appreciate all the support. You guys absolutely rock for us. Again, that's the class of Wade. Littler misses, and then a little pop, pop, pop finish from James Wade. But then, of course, Littler kicks off with a maximum. Great Showman, if you're on laptop, there's a bit that says join. If you're on mobile, I think you have to shut the live chat down, and there's another bit that says join as well. Littler, 180, 140. I think he's got the hump that he got broke. Looking to set this 181 up. And he's going to do that, that's for sure. Love the fact he was looking for treble 7 to leave tops. 54, we all know the MO will be 14 and tops. No problem, mate, no problem at all. We will be live streaming tomorrow night at 8. The live lounge where we talk all things darts. Littler, pins, double 10, 4-3 to the nuke. And then we'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday at 1 PM for the Pro Tour. To be fair, there's only a few players over the years that we've seen have this turbocharged button that Littler's got. Look, Prime MVG had it, stroke still has it when he finds it. Gary. Prime Peter Wright, that you can't overlook Peter Wright, although he didn't have it for as long. That match play win and the world's win, the scoring power was incredible. Good stuff, good stuff. Littler down to 71. He's up the average to 103 now. 17, 11. James Wade just needs to pressure this, and he's going to apply the pressure. Littler looking at tops, finds it, daylight, 2-leg cushion for the nuke, something that he's not had for a while. Do you fancy MVG to eventually get his hands on the Worlds again? Look, I do. Look, some people might call me silly, daft or whatever, but yeah, I do think he will get his hands on the Worlds again at some point. That right match play was special. Yeah, one of the best tournaments I've seen. Lendl, it was a class above. I remember Primefield Taylor. My men's levels lit. I think the levels lit. No, it's not it's everything's opinion based. Nothing wrong with that at all. Prime MVG, Prime Taylor, and Prime. I'd put Anderson in there as well. Again, I know I harp on about it a lot, but anyone that has not watched it, go and watch the Dubai final between MVG and Anderson. Oh, it's just poetry in motion. Cool, mate, no worries. Oh, what a time for James Wade to get a bounce out. Yeah, the Prime Lewis as well, I'd probably go with. Treble 19, ball for the nuke. Always, that's unusual. Normally he goes the 19s route, but he misses the ball for the 164. Trying something new, the nuke. Right ahead of Anderson. Not for me. Gary Anderson's third on my all-time greatest list. Double 10 for the nuke. He is now one away. Probably agreed. AD did make it look effortless at times. It's when he started messing around with the throw, or he was told to mess around with the throw. But yeah, for me, Anderson's third on my all-time greatest list. It's a tough ask for the machine here. He's now going to have to run off 4 legs on the spin against the nuke, averaging 103. Is it doable? Of course it is. Will it happen? I wouldn't be backing it, that's for sure. Especially when he raffles in another 180. No, Peter Wright's outside my top 5. Look, Peter Wright is one of the greatest we've seen play. 100% I agree, but he's outside my top 5. Yeah, he does kick off legs like superbly. .96 for Littler, doesn't go, but he just sets up his beloved tops and he will return. Tops to seal the deal for Luke Littler. And there it is, in one. The nuke sweeps away James Wade in the blink of an eye. That's a little bit good. That's special. Sorry, right, where were we? Humphreys, just moved. Humphreys is easy. Not yet, but ask me again in a couple of years, and I think so. You have to look at longevity as well in this, and look, Luke's for 18 months. Luke has been just magical, but not enough for my top 10 yet. But look, do I think he will be? 100%. What are your thoughts would be on some of the older players going into coaching role when they retire? Look, I'm a massive advocate of coaching in darts, so I wouldn't be against it. Peter has won as much as Gary in game second. The thing that swings Gary for me is the fact that he went back to back in the Worlds and got to a third final in a row, which to get to 3 World Finals in a row is an incredible feat. And the 2 Premier League titles. So, Peter, look, I know we laugh about the Triple Crown, but the Premier League, the Worlds, and the match play, there is something in it for me. The fact that only 3 players have won all 3 at the moment. Look, I think Littler and Humphreys will go into that category, but right now only 3 players have won all 3. Says a lot. Can Littler win 3 tournaments in a row? Look, he'll be favourite going into the final, but the crowd will be on his back. Oh, 100% Dan. In a few years' time, I agree it will be hard, but right now a couple of the others just get it on longevity, I think. Harry, what have you missed tonight? No problem, mate. So far this evening, the quarterfinals have gone as follows. Mike De Decker beat Gerwyn Price in a good game. Ross Smith, Stephen Bunting went the way of Ross Smith. Luke Littler beat Chisnall. Wade beat Clayton. Then De Decker won a high quality seesaw contest with Ross Smith. And Luke Littler has just seen off James Wade. The one good thing about Littler playing in the second semi-final as well is he won't want long, where some players take their maximum allotted time. Littler's not one of them. He'll be like, let's get on with it. Will we ever see jackpot again? I hope I'm wrong with this, and I genuinely do, but I don't think we'll see Adrian Lewis play PDC darts again, and I hope I'm wrong. I think Littler will find a way to get the crowd. And for the deck at 8-6, nice. I don't know, Rob. I'll sit down and we'll have a look later on. Let's just look. Littler's first 9 average was nearly 118 in that game. John from Pittsburgh, great to have you back in, buddy. Will Gob ever ref PDC Pro Tours? I hope so. I really hope. I hope he does. Do you think? I'm not sure that. I think. Look, I don't think they'll deliberately try and put Littler off, but look, they're going to back their man 100%. Remember, Littler is also defending this title. He won it last year. Hayfield, do you think Michael Smith will get back to his top game? Yeah, I do. I think Bully Boy, look, he's putting in a lot of work to get the injury sorted. I think he will. 100%. Remember, Littler against a Decker. Not long to go, everyone. Who wins? It's going to be good. It's going to be exciting. Can this teenage dream be stopped? This runaway teenage dream. Chat room, if he wins, going to be class. Yeah. Again, everyone, if you haven't, drop us a like and subscribe. That would be amazing. Where would you rank Madison Square Garden in your top 5 or top 10? In terms of venues, maybe not darts venues, but in terms of iconic sporting venues, Madison Square Garden is top 5 without question for me. How much practice? Look, Luke doesn't practice an awful lot. He says that himself. But to be fair, a lot of the top boys, because they're playing so much, they don't practice. Like, take the Premier League boys, for instance. Some of them may have had an hour in the hotel on the Wednesday. They play Thursday, travel here Friday, play Saturday, play Sunday, potentially, travel Monday, then they've got Pro Tours Tuesday, Wednesday, so there's not a lot of time in between. Rights match play winning 2019 or MVG Worlds for me. The Worlds will always beat the match play because of the time scale it's over, and set play. Look, I'm not taking anything away from Peter Wright's match play, by the way, because it is one of the best tournament performances we've ever seen. But if you said to me which one would I pick one out of those two, MVG's Worlds. Do you think Dimitri and Kim will still be... No, it'll be Decker and Dimitri. You guys are absolutely rocking it. Look at the crowd in Belgium, it's incredible. How long do you realistically think Gary will remain in the PDC for? Look, Gary's already said that he will never ever come out and say he's retiring. He's said that a lot. He's like, I'll just stop entering stuff, won't turn up until he loses his card type thing. He will never come out and say, I'm retiring. Look, it's all down to Gary, isn't it? How long he wants to play at the top level for. If his heart's in it, he can still play at the top level for another 5, 6, 7 years. Shall we get everyone ready? Shall we launch the nuke? Looks as if we're going to go straight back on. So here we go. Let's launch. There we go. We forgot it. So we've got about 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. I said Luke wouldn't be hanging around. Some players would take their full allotted time. Not the Nuke. He's like, get me back on. Let's get this done. Is there a Pro Tour tomorrow? No, QB Pro Tours are Tuesday and Wednesday. Don't worry, we'll be live bringing them to you. Of course we will. Final is 1st to 8, everyone. So make sure you get your scores right. Score predictions, chat room, what are you saying? 1st to 8. Chat room is rammed, which is good. Right, pictures are back. That looks absolutely electric. So here we go. I think I'm going to stand for the final as well. Oh, let's get ready to do this, everyone. What a opening weekend it's been on the Euro Tour. Thank you for all the support as always. But now it's time for the final. Bro, I don't like Mike the Decker because he gets all the... Mike's a good lad. And Filip Brzezinski is on the stage, waiting to bring the players on. First up, it will be the reigning World Grand Prix champion, the real deal, Mike de Decker, coming to the stage. And look, this atmosphere, I haven't got the sound on, so I can't hear this, but the atmosphere is going to be electric. So here we go. De Decker smiling away. Not sure on that. Okay, I'll try and find a workaround. So, wait a minute, if I... 2 seconds. Not that one, wait a minute. If I... This could... I really like the Decker's walk on as well. Try that Greatest Showman. Does that, if you click that, does that work for you? It's an Ajax unofficial song. Ah, really? That's interesting, Nendel. How we doing, Tommy boy? Any idea why Scott left Mission? I don't know, but I guess he got a better deal from Red Dragon. I would suggest that mainly when players leave manufacturers, it's because they've got a better deal elsewhere. A bit like football players, when they leave, they normally get a better deal and so on. Is this on Sky? No, PDC TV. Oh, it looks incredible. This is, look, Belgium has set the bar, the first Euro Tour of the year. They have set it, and they have set it ridiculously high. Even the Friday afternoon crowd was good. It is jam-packed. You cannot get another person in there. The home favourite is on the stage. And now here comes the world champion and the defending champion of this title, because he's ready to go. By the way, welcome along everyone watching. So we are ready to go. Littler has won the ball. The nuke will throw first. Oh, he's good at the old, liking that from the nuke. I just love good darts, and I've got a funny feeling this is going to be a good final. It is. We are ready to rock and roll. As John McDonald would say, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. No, that's not. That's Paul Starr, isn't it? Let's do the Paul Starr one. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. The players are ready, and it's tungsten time. Look at Luke clapping along. He's loving life up there as well. His route to the final beat Ryan Searle, Luke Woodhouse, Dave Chisnall, and James Wade. Charlie Corstefine refereeing the final. One of the best in the world. The Decker's route to the final. Thomas Lovely, Luke Humphreys, Martin Schindler, Gerwyn Price and Ross Smith. No worries, buddy. Pleasure. ITV have missed the trick not signing up. The show the Euro Tour. Look, Sky or ITV, the European Tour would be a great addition to anyone's coverage of darts. To be fair, Aspinall played really well this weekend. It was an incredible last leg from Richie Edhouse that beat him. But we are ready to rock and roll. We are underway, leg 1, and Luke is quick out the blocks. You feel the Decker has to be level after 4 legs. Minimum requirement is 2-all. Cannot be trailing 3-1. My score, I am going to go for 8-4 to Luke Littler. Oh, of course he's left the fish. It's what he does. Doesn't take that this time though, but will leave it handy. When John McDonald retires, who will... I think Philip, who we've seen on the Euro Tour, for me, Mr. Brzezinski is the perfect candidate to replace Johnny Mack when the time is. Do you have an email address? Yeah, either info@onlinedarts.com, or if you go to my Twitter bio, Phil with 2 L's at onlinedarts.com. But Littler pins the opener. Of course, he hits tops. No dramas whatsoever. He's hit it once today, Harry, to be fair to him. Loves the... Simon Whitlock used to be king of the fish. Move over. And Mike De Decker starts on his own throw with a maximum. Again, just needs to get something to build into. To be fair, Mike De Decker's tournament has got so much better as well. His first round game, he got away with it, he was awful. The performance against Humphreys was brilliant. And since then, he's shown steel when he needed to. Phil, WWE fans, yeah, we are. Wonder how many people. To be fair, my email's in my Twitter bio, so it's not as if people can't see it. Yeah, in America it's on Pluto TV apparently. So get. Class leg from the Decker. Down to 36. It's come inside. But pins 9. Good leg. Gets a leg on the board early. Oh look, considering new equipment as well for the Decker, he's done well. I like his new shirt as well, I have to say. Robin, do you pay for Tilly's? Of course, no freebies here. I pay for my PDC TV. And by the way, I'm not getting a kickback from this, but for 50 quid a year, for the amount of content you get, I think it's exceptional value. No, I just don't stand still. Always moving. The Decker just got the Littler throw under a little bit of pressure here, down to 1-2-4. And Littler's, look, he slipped there, This is a big chance for De Decker. Treble 18 leaves the ball. As you asked, I'll stop moving. Let's. 129 for the nuke. Treble 19. Single 18. Couldn't leave a finish, so De Decker now has an opportunity. Ooh. Those are the chances that you get to break the nuke that you have to take. You have to. He doesn't give you second chances. 2-1 to Littler. Chances of getting a top player on the live lounge. No, Brad, we've had loads of top players on. Look, I must admit, last year we were a little bit lax on guests, but the year before we've had Gary's been on the live lounge before. We're going to go back to trying to get a guest on all the time as well. 100%. And all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, Littler's throw was under pressure, and now he has the De Decker throw under all kinds of pressure. And this is what I was worried about. The blitz. He's pressed the button. .54 to break. 14 and tops. We know which way he's going. Double 10. Littler's den. 3-1. Now has the darts for 4-1. He could be halfway to the title, retaining 2-9 darters in the Premier League. Was crazy. Yeah, mental night that was. I have a naughty piece of dart memorabilia. I want to send it to you. Where can I do so? Max, any DMs on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram? Any horse racing fans out there will get this reference. It's like watching Frankel. When Tom Queally pressed the button, the acceleration that Frankel had was like none other. It's like Littler. When he presses the button, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's incredible to watch at the moment. Frankel, a great comparison. Yeah, cheers, Fran. I remember when Tom Queally used to send Frankel with a furlong to go, it was ridiculous. And it's the same with Nuke, the Nuke. When he goes, it is just ridiculous. But fair play, this is a great response from Mike De Decker. He's down to 84 with a bounce out as well. .14 and ball to get us back on throw. This is huge. Brilliant from De Decker. That is stunning. He keeps his hopes alive, nails the bullseye. And we are back on throw. Yeah, Bob, I'll have Cheltenham on. Again, Littler 10 points clear in the averages, but effectively we're on throw. First to 8. Do you want to see the cup, do you? Oh, sorry. Just slow down a little bit. That is incredible maths from Luke Littler. Or math if you're American. I know we like to put S's on the end of everything. 164 to leave 145. Sensational. It's like a human calculator. Yeah, Steve, I remember when he was like 15 lengths clear, wasn't he? Tops. Was there ever a doubt? 4-2. The two-leg lead is restored in the blink of an eye. In all seriousness, I know he hasn't yet, but the go. Oh, look, he's got levels and he's got gears 100%. And when we're talking about the greatest of all time in whatever sport it is, longevity comes into it. And look, if he's still doing this in 4 or 5 years' time, he is going to be top 3 without any question. Kieran Fallon ride Frank? No, as far as I remember, Tom Queally was the only jockey ever to ride Frankel in public. Obviously there were stable lads that looked after him, but as far as I remember, Tom Queally was the only one to ride him. The score, John, is 4-2 to the Nuke. But again, the Decker is fighting back here. Down to 116, Littler 186. This 116 is going to have to go for Mike De Decker. It just has to. Littler will not miss 58. Balls of steel from Mike De Decker. He's taken out 2 clutch finishes in the last couple of legs. The 84 on the ball and the 116 with Luke poised. Again, we're back on throw. Littler leads 4-3, but De Decker throwing first. I love how Luke gives back to the crowd. Yeah, it's good. John, love your lives. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for being involved as well. Again, everyone in the chat room and watching along. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. We massively appreciate all the support. Yeah, Ian, 100%. Look, Mike's playing. Look, you look at the numbers. Luke's bossing the numbers, but that's why we love darts, because he's showing guts, he's showing grit, showing determination, and then of course the Nuke fires in another maximum. Why not? Just not missing. That last dart on the 180, literally, I swear, dart 3 has left his hand before dart 2's hit the board. It's like boom, boom, boom. You guys are all rocking it on this Sunday evening here at Online Darts. If you haven't yet, you'll find everything you need in the world of darts here on our channel. 133 to leave tops. This is just frightening. Remember, he holds the worlds. Can he hold all 3 of the major titles at the same time? The Premier League, the Match Play and the World Championship as double 10. Luke Littler's den. 5-3 to Littler. Phil, where would Littler in terms of prolific 180 hitting, scoring? In terms of just 180 hitting, scoring, I don't think we've seen anything like it. It is frightening. And remember, look, Bo's in this bracket as well, that people saw the amount of 180s Bo was hitting, and then Luke was coming along as well. And they're using the longer points now as well. And they're thinking, right, if they're using them and hitting this many, I want to try it. ET1 for a 6-3 lead, treble 19. Well, the only surprise is he's missed double 12. The bad thing is, double 6 is right next to his favourite double 10, and of course, you know the outcome, 6-3. There is now a 3-leg buffer to Luke Littler. He's 2 away from victory. Stephen, why is the match play considered more prestigious than the Grand Slam or the Grand Prix? It's not like it's harder to... There's a few reasons for this, Stephen. One, it's one of the original PDC tournaments. Go back to when there was the WDC for that first year. It's one of the original tournaments. The magic of the Winter Gardens, it's again one of the original venues. The format of it, you've got the top 16 in the world, the top 16 on the Pro Tour Order of Merit across that rolling period. It's just everything about the match play. Do you have to pay for PDT? Yeah, I think it's $5.99 a month or 50 quid a year, but I think it's great value. Gary and Peter, if they both want to play, well, he's up the average to nearly 106, and he's got double 10 left for another break. We know the outcome. He hits double 10, and now he's throwing for the title. That's how it works, right? There we go, double 10. He doesn't miss it. That's his go-to, 7-3. We know the fans wanted Mike De Decker to win, but you have to just applaud this. At some point, Luke Littler will be world number 1, but I don't see it happening until the end of this year or after the World Championships. First to 8, so Littler is a leg away. He has been nothing short of sensational. The average is well over 103 right now. There is, Littler has silenced the crowd. Literally warming up for the final. They were dancing on the tables and everything. Now you can hear a pin drop, and the nuke is just 218 points away from retaining the title. Excuse me. Stephen, I don't think anyone really knows that's the issue. Taylor's match play, most iconic walk-on ever, maybe. Look, Willie O'Connor's walk-on in Dublin is iconic as well. Oh, he's not, is he? Oh, I was going to say, is he going to finish it with a fish? Not done just yet. Mike De Decker says, I'm still going to give these crowd something to cheer about. He's broken Littler's throw. Look, he's still got a massive... To win 5 legs on the spin against Luke Littler is almost impossible. But he's giving it a go. You're the first one to say anything about the audio, mate, so I'm not sure. Yeah, you have to pay for PDC TV. It's good value though for what you get. And then the Decker with a max. But, as I say, Littler threatening the 9 once more. This is just incredible. You guys are absolutely smashing it along. But Mike De Decker with another 180 to leave 41 after 9. He is not giving up. That's another leg back. 7-5 Littler. But now he has the darts. Can De Decker find something? It would be one of the best spells of darts we've ever seen to wrestle this away from Littler in this position. Remember, Luke is still averaging over 103 right now. It is sensational. It's still advantage Littler. De Decker has a lot of work to do, and you'll never guess what he's left. The fish. The big fish. To win it in style, can he reel it in? It's on. Oh my. But even if... Has he laid up? Has he laid up? Could you imagine? Then the crowd will all be cheering. He just plonked one. He did. He smiled as well. He knew exactly what he was doing. Luke Littler, take a bow. That is incredible. 8-5 win. He goes. He plonks one in single 10. Goes back to his table, smirking away to himself. Oh, you just gotta love it, ain't you? Let's watch the winning dart go in on PDC TV. The boy has completed it, hasn't he? To be fair, Mike De Decker smiles away that he knows he couldn't have done a lot more. He was absolutely sensational in the moment, but the world champion defends the title, wins the first European Tour event of the year, and says to everyone else, catch me if you can. And right now, I'm not sure they can. Maybe Luke Humphries is the only one on his level consistently at the moment, but it has been absolutely superb. You guys have all absolutely rocked it over the weekend for us here at Online Darts. I know I keep on, but if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button and follow us on all social media platforms. Remember, the Live Lounge returns tomorrow, 8 PM on our channel, where we will be talking all things darts for a couple of hours, and then 2 Pro Tour streams Tuesday and Wednesday, keeping you up to speed on everything. But enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you are doing. Thank you for the support. We massively appreciate it. I've been Phil Bars. We've been Online Darts. Sleep well, and we'll see you tomorrow for the Live Lounge.